Alright, here we go. Back at it with some Pokopia. I think this would be a good way to end the night. You know, just kind of kick it big, do some exploring, do some adventuring, put together some new habitations. Peters, how you doing? Okay, so the last time we're going through, we're supposed to do stuff with the Meowth. I barely remember how to actually play this damn game, my god. Solo nighttime strollers beware. Oh no. That's bad. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately. I think that's what saved me, said M. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. Surely that couldn't be in reference to M apostrophe, the glitch Pokemon from RBY, right? Like, that couldn't be that deep a cut, right? Recipe for a sandbox. And we've also got a new habitation. Could be seeing it right there. Tropical vibes, yeah, just need one more flower. Which I guess I could get here, assuming I remember how to play this game. Can I please have the flower? Thank you. Just vibing, nice. How close am I in the game? How far am I in the game is the term we should be using. Also, I don't know. I'm playing this pretty damn blind. I couldn't tell you how far I am. If I had to give a ballpark answer, probably not very. Because I'm guessing there's 4 different areas, probably not more than that. And we've only just unlocked this one being the second one, so. Bean. Squishy clay. Hey, there's some fruits. We got tomatoes, we got beans. A round tasty looking tomato, restore some PP when eaten. Meanwhile, new Pokemon Snap had to call apples fluff fruit. Picking up the wooden fencing is horribly annoying. Yeah, put the beans on it. What the fuck was that? Yeah, let's try going over there. How many blocks do I have? I have a good number of blocks. I thought I heard a ho-oh. Did anybody else hear that? I mean, don't get me wrong, I know I can be Pokemon brained at sometimes, but I didn't just hear a distant cry of a legendary Pokemon, did I? Like, did I just make that up? Oh yeah, doing this from a sideways view is way faster. That's how you do it. That's not how you do it. Okay, that's what I figured. There is another gate in Withered Wasteland that leads to a different town. I know that. However, there's an Exeggutor. I'm wondering if that will wrap around to the other gate that needed the, Interesting. The other gate that needed the Ultra Ring. Can I use Water Gun to clean up the sludge? Sunshine style? Nope. Sure can't. More completely ruined domiciles. More sand piles. You can kind of see where the proverbial tree line is. I guess horizontally speaking, anyway. Because, yeah, nothing renders on this stuff that you can't reach. Like, not even grass or anything. Which I suppose makes sense. Windy up here. These blocks are pretty cool. Can I take these blocks? Anyway. Oh, Mr. Bean. Recipe for a garbage bin. Oh, really? Fuchsia City theme. Neat. Have I been in here at all? Okay, that one I definitely didn't mistake. That was Lugia for sure. I'm guessing that you can go ahead and pick up their feathers whenever, because there's a lot of object permanence in this game, which is good. But like, I might as well, you know what I mean? Their wing beats are so powerful. Like seriously, you can really hear them. Tree shaded yellow tall grass. Considering that these drop periodically, I really doubt I'm gonna need that many or they're gonna be that rare. But I feel like it's gonna be important to get them anyway, you know? I mean, not that it wouldn't be important to get them, but I feel like it's important to get them as I see them. Holy City, neat. I was actually just playing Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I'm out of PP. Actually need to get more leppas. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna look at Smeargle too. What up, Smeagol? Oh my god, he's going at it. My boy hasn't slept. These colors, simply stunning. Yes, this is the beauty, nay, the very essence of art. All right, just a little more. Keep going. I hunger. Starving artist, huh? Art is hunger, and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. I must eat. You there, won't you help a poor starving artist? All I ask for is a simple leppa berry. Do you already have one to give? Oh my, what a ripe, juicy-looking berry, and that color red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Yes, yes, I've come up with a brilliant idea. Hold on to that leppa berry for now, my friend. Cool looking Smeargle. This Pokemon secretes multicolored bodily fluids from the tip of its tail that it uses as paint. It hopes to paint the landscape of its birthplace someday. Smearguru, which basically is Smeargle. Smashed up leppa berry? Interesting, okay. What are the people drinking tonight, by the way? Oh, hey, Palmot's in the game. That's cool. I've got 2 drinks today. I've got this black tea, DIY boba thing. And, also got some good old water. probably be good. What do you mean whole things, Peters? When it came to the berry, I pressed it multiple times, if that's what you're asking. Thanks for the letter. These days, I've been fishing up a huge haul of horsey. There are just so many to catch, I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you sometime soon, so let's go fishing together then. Whoa. I think I went completely around this earlier. I guess I'll use brick. Why not, right? Motherfucker. Oh my god. Dude, it bugs the hell out of me that the water won't go, or, the camera won't go into the water. I almost said that the other way around. The water won't go into the camera, which is something you actually would hope doesn't happen. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm out. That's okay, got us close enough. Yeah, I don't know why that is, though, that the camera refuses to go underwater. It, quite frankly, bugs the ever-living shit out of me. A sail fossil! I'm pretty sure the other fossil that I picked up, the larger body, is an Aurora's fossil. So, now I have two halves of both of them. This square look nice. This looks like it's rusted. Iron plating. Sturdy plating that's even used to make ships. Don't really want that. Yeah, it did change color. I'm guessing it looked that way to be rusty, which is kind of cool. I guess I could break into the ship via one of these windows. I don't want to do that. Why would I do that when I can explore a little bit more and find a whole opening? That's way cooler. Oh. That was a mistake. Oh well, it's fine. Damn, dude. Oh, these seashell lights are cool. Interesting. Cobweb, that's neat. It's fascinating how much of this is actually intact. Recipe for an alarm clock. That makes sense. Dude, this is so cool. What the hell? There's a whole ass TV here. Well, I guess, yeah, why wouldn't there be? This is supposed to be a freaking cruise ship. Stop that. This is such a fascinating game. I hate how close the camera is right now. Like, genuinely, it's the fact that... Cash register is neat. It's the fact that this is, I mean, I know I keep saying it, but it's kind of what people were saying early on into this game. Was this is sort of post-apocalyptic. But the way this is presented feels so... innocent, I guess, is the best way to put it. Like, oh, I can just pick these up. Oh, you've got to be joking. Like, me personally, I'm wondering what's happened, you know? I'm wondering what's happened to the world and all that stuff. But... with the way the music is and the way everything is framed, it's more like just like a big sandbox world to explore, which I guess in a sense is kind of what it is anyway. But shit, are you fucking serious? I need to do that. But, yeah, no, it's sort of like knowing the dark secret of the world, or, like, not knowing the dark secret of the world, but, like, knowing that something bad happened, and, like, you, the object player, are trying to figure out what it is, but the inhabitants of the world are just, they're just living their lives, you know? They're just enjoying the world. What the hell am I looking at here? I guess so, because there's ivy here, and the ivy's actually watered too, so... Dude, Vermilion City was such a good place to come to. I'm glad I didn't come here instead of the other side. Or I'm glad I did come here instead of the other side, excuse me. They got disco balls up here? That's fascinating that this has turned into grass of some kind. If I wanted to get serious about building something, okay, so I can't place upper railing. I would end up taking a ton. Add items. Oh. I would probably end up taking a ton from this place. Enjoy an extravagant voyage has been added to your human records. You may notice that the SS Anne is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Wouldn't you like to take a leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call the following. The sailor. You know what? Let's stay as the sailor. Why not? A Pikachu sofa. That sounds really cute, actually. What was this? Was this like a break room of some kind? It sure broke, I'll tell you that much. Alright, well, let's ladder ourselves up and see if we can get up top here. Interesting. There is a ladder. Did you guys see that? I'm running out of blocks, too. Kind of a big problem. Oh, Geronimo! Oh god, I made it. Recipe for a ship's wheel. What the fuck is this? Look at this. Look at the actual piping that's down here. That's nutty. I'd love to see some people that have made, like, breakdowns of the ship. Like, if it's actually piped through properly and stuff like that. Here's another generator. Also, just for my sake, I'm gonna ditch these cash registers. Okay. Guess not then. I was gonna make him look good on this thing, but for some reason it won't let me. Wow, that's interesting. What an interesting spot for a relic. Okay, yeah, the Tundra Fossil body. That has to be Aurora's body. 5 Pokemetal ingots. I was just there and I got a new habitat. Hey, Tetsugiri, neat. Something I would like to do, and I normally do end up doing or developing this habit when I play games like this, or if anybody saw or has seen me play like Terraria, those old streams. I want to take everything here. Like, so often, I will go, like, spelunking, and I end up just leaving with everything that I possibly can, like all the furniture and stuff. And I want to do that for this, but that's not going to be happening right now, at least not yet. Oh yeah, remember when we had Tangrowth with us? Well. Hey, Viper, how goes? You've got to be joking. And it's fun. It's like I was saying a little bit ago, you weren't here for it, but playing this game is like it's so enthralling because it's such, like, for me personally, playing this game is approaching it in an entirely different mindset. I, as the player, like me personally, am trying to figure out what has happened in this world and why everything is so... I've been saying the term post-apocalyptic, but I'm gonna keep saying it. But at the same time, it feels like the world feels so innocent, too. And that's what makes it so crazy, is that we're in the ruins of civilization, and it's supposed to feel like this wild world. That is an Animal Crossing. And it's just fascinating to me. Sailor Dylan's Diary. Is there an NPC? Is there an enemy trainer named Sailor Dylan in Fire Red Leaf Green? Anyone? Zio's really rough today. Ship keeps swaying back and forth. And swaying. And swaying. All I can do to write in this diary right now, but... I don't feel so good. Might not be able to write much more. Was he the one that would end up throwing up and stuff? Like, over the side? Can I not burn it right now? What if I... Okay, there we go. It doesn't really say that there's much time. But I'm curious to see what is working now. Damn it. If I can find anything to interact with. Well, whatever. Let's go ahead and get back to the actual story bits. A trainer with 3 level 17 horsey on the SS Hand. That's crazy. Pokemon is... Just get away with that. Pokemon is pretty decent when it comes to their self-referentials. So we'll say that. Where does this go? That just feeds into the ocean. Or alternatively, fuck me out, I can go over this way. There was like a gnat by me or something. 5 more Pokémetals. Alright, anyway, since I'm actually here, never mind! Shut up, Tango. Actually, what I can do is, yeah, I did get another Tundra body, so I can at least put that away. These are both new, I know that much. I can drop that. Mats, seeds. Yeah, that's all I can really do for now. Oh yeah, my controller's dying. Fuck. Dude, I need a new controller. Chansey resting area. That's incredibly intricate. Yeah, what I need to do actually is I need to take one of these, who made these controllers again? GameStar. I need to take one of my GameStar controllers and actually map it properly to a Switch controller and use that. I've been really enjoying using it for things like Mon and whatnot. Okami raid! Oh my god! Hey, I just realized my raid alerts aren't working. Why is that? Wait, hold on. I actually forgot it was Friday. Fucking A. Yeah, I wanted to tune in last week because I know you were taking kind of a long break from streaming, so welcome back even though I'm a bit late. Oh, that's interesting. Hang on. My raid alert is, it's not what it used to be. Why is that? Oh, you know what? Because it was for hosting. I mean, it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. But I gotta go through that and fix that anyway, but yeah, either way, my raid alerts are set to default and not working anyway, so that's cool. Anyway, yeah, Okami, what's up? Dragon, welcome in. Code, how goes? How very appropriate that Lugia is here. If you know, you know. Before we continue on, I'll just let Lugia drop its Silver Wing. Dude, the music rocks, Dragon. Like, seriously, it's so nice. I actually like this music a lot more than, probably most of the music in New Horizons, I'm not gonna lie. New Horizons has good music, but, I feel like I hear a lot of the same themes a lot. And that makes it not as good. That's an annoying place to drop that. Yeah, I was super bummed I didn't get to join in for the stream you came back for. But I've also been bad about doing much anyway. The past like 3 weeks have been me trying to completely get my apartment in working order again. Not that it was bad, but like I had issues with my bathtub. I hadn't deep cleaned in a while. I had a whole list of chores that I needed to do and repairs that I needed to put in, and they're all put in now, and everything's good. But yeah. Blub blub blub. Blub blub blub. Yeah. There. Are you all right? Yeah, he just drank some seawater. Whew, that was a bad call. I nearly drowned. Anyway, you can see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded. Can you do something to clean up this watery mess? You certainly seem to be in trouble. What with your home flooded like that? If we can stop the flow of water, like we did with the Pokemon Center, I'm sure it would help immensely. Okie dokie. Please give me a good way to get up there. Will do. I have a block. Great. That's all I got. Okay, let me take something kind of organic, like maybe over here. I picked up a Switch 2 for Kirby Air Riders, and I have not been disappointed in that game. I don't have any other reason to have a Switch 2 right now, I will say that. But this game is a nice little coincidence for getting a Switch 2. It's pretty good so far. I'm liking it. I really am. Cool, okay. Whoa, the water's all gone. My spot looks spotless. Did you do this? Thanks a bunch. I bet other places around town got flooded too, huh? Wonder when it got like this. The whole area would be way nicer to live in if all of that water got cleaned up. I was doing a better Meowth impression the last time I was streaming this. I've certainly seen the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. And there's not much tall grass at all here, which is a shame. It makes such good homes for Pokemon. Well, Linksword, I think the best course of action is to first get rid of all this water, and then start making homes for Pokemon. If you do, you're sure to make more new friends in this area as well. I have every confidence in you. Well, back to the old grind, am I right? Where was, that home that I tried to make earlier? Wasn't it right here? Yeah. Okay, hold up. The Star Fox remake looks pretty cool. I historically have not played much Star Fox, except for most of Assault and some of Adventures. I played a little bit of Star Fox 64, And that's gonna be great for me because there's apparently 8,000 different ways to play Star Fox 64, thanks Nintendo. 8,001 now. But, yeah, for me personally, the Star Fox remake will be pretty good. Are you feeling okay? An overwhelming stench. You can't stand it? I wonder what it could be. Slurp. I actually think something smells kind of nice. This is a male gloom, I believe. I believe the female has the big white spots on the, what do you call these? What do you call those? The bulbs? Anyway, that's cool. Hey, Ditto. Can I ask you something? Does this town seem dark to you? Like, weirdly dark all the time? Day and night? Right? Don't get me wrong, I like the dark, but I don't like it being this dark all the time. It kinda brings me down, you know? Now that I think about it, human houses looked bright even at night. My little shack's still pretty dark. How do you think I could brighten it up? Wait till morning! I don't know if that'll work. This area doesn't get much light, whether it's morning, noon, or night. Humans kept their houses bright even at night. How'd they do that? Oh, I know. They used to put up bright stuff in their houses to light them up, like mushroom lamps. That's gotta be it. Say, Ditto, can you help me out? Meowth? Could you make me some mushroom lamps and put them at my shack? Oh, okay, I get it. Ivysaur. No, my Nightbot is very basic, I apologize. This is a good bench to take, but I don't know if there's any foliage to use. Oh, there's bushes right here. Somehow I have just completely ignored these bushes. That is not what I wanted. Healthy hedge. Reminds me of, speaking of Animal Crossing, New Leaf with the various hedges or bushes you could get. I really like the hibiscus ones, actually. And that's kind of what these look like, actually. Is quote still a thing? It was, but Nightbot kind of, for lack of a better term, shit the bed, so. As a matter of fact, I don't know if any of my commands work right now. I noticed that, like last week or 2 weeks ago when somebody used the Discord command, I don't know why that broke. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Should we just start working on Pokemon habitats? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Also, I haven't been watering anything at all. No wonder I'm not seeing anything because I'm not watering anything. Look, I mean, there's a free habitat right here. I could have activated this forever ago. Easy. Appreciated yellow grass. Alright, 4 Pokemon can be here, so... yeah, might as well do it up, huh? That was fast. Boss! What a nice place. I really like it. And you made it for me? I'll keep training hard so I can help you out next time you make something, yo. Makuhita. It toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. It gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit. What other habitats do I have? I guess they start hereabouts. Yellow tall grass in general, hydrated yellow tall grass. Alright. Surely this will count as hydrated tall grass, right? Del, how you doing? Well, might as well mirror it. And there you have it. Good spot. My controller is relatable. My controller is relatable because it has drift. At this point, it doesn't hold the charge very well. So even when I do charge it, the charge seemingly only lasts like 10 hours at best these days. And well, that's really about it. This controller is just old and dying. That's all it really is. This looks like a good place for... yeah, right here. And I completely missed. Good enough. Ah, we're good now. Ooh, 2 habitat hints. For free. Well, I don't know if we're getting that anytime soon. I'm kind of doing a horrible job of getting a lot of the materials for this game. Spinner rack. Well, instantly I have to make more yellow tall grass. Yeah, I mean, my exploration chops are top notch, but as far as everything else, not so much. Uh-oh. Case in point, I am not at all doing that quest that Meowth gave me. And I have instead decided to basically fuck off. Zubat. Looks like a pretty sweet spot to live. You're saying, oh, well, that's gone. That's super awesome. Thanks a bunch. Hope we can play together here soon. You know what would be fun to do here? A little nighttime hide and seek. Zubat has no eyes. Instead, it relies on its ultrasonic cries for echolocation to flit about in darkness. Oh wow, this is the perfect place for spinning my web. Wait, you're saying you made this? That's amazing! I really, really like it here. Please come play with me whenever you want. With threads from its mouth, it fashions sturdy webs that won't break even if you set a rock on them. It'll beep. I mean, I'm not really looking for materials necessarily. In so much that I just don't have stuff to make some of the more nuanced habitats. I think what I'll do is, this is going to be obnoxious, but I think I'll expand to that island over there. And we'll just copy some of the habitats I've got because, quite frankly, there's a lot of Pokemon that can show up in the same habitats, and I just have to make more of those habitats. But once I do, it sure will be nice. How do I keep screwing that up? Am I bugging? I keep thinking I hear things like all the time, dude. I'm terrible. Alright, so we got a couple copies of that there. Habitat X. Resort meal prep. I'm not gonna be able to make that right now. Ocean fishing spot. I don't have a bunch of these. I thought I found more habitats, but I guess not. And all of these other ones are for the previous spot, so I'll have to take some. Like, if I go scouring the area, I can probably find a lot of these again, like the umbrellas and the chairs. But some of these other ones, not so much. Especially given that a lot of these are various cable sets, and I don't... Not only do I not have enough of those wooden plates, I don't even know how to make a lot of these. Resort meal prep. I can probably make that. I don't have a fire Pokemon though, so I can't light anything. I can go looking for the changing area though, I think. Because I have a mirror on that island. But I don't have the... what would you call that? Changing booth? Oh, the last 8 of the evolution ones. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think I really need to do this, but, well, that works. Neon flooring? That sounds sick. That's actually pretty good. If I take the idea of... If I take the idea of the flower habitats from the last biome and just transfer them to this one, that could be pretty damn good. No, I didn't get a jump right. Well, that's fine. Gee, this port town is really obnoxious to navigate without, you know, bridges. What the hell am I hearing? It's in there, I think. Tropical vibes. Yeah, let me go ahead and harvest these flowers really quick before I move on. This is an annoying way to go about this, but whatever. Oh, there's a, human record over there. If I could knock out more than one of these at a time with cut, that would be swell. Can you actually put them in your bag when you pick them up with rototiller? I mean, I never tried that, but I just assumed no. That's why I was cutting them, was because I didn't actually try that. Oh, you can? Okay, that's way better then. Oh yeah, yeah, you can. That's also somewhat obnoxious at this very moment, solely because now I have a bunch of spaces filled up for the exact same reason. Although, the PP thing makes it so I don't have to put them in my bag manually. That's nice. Being hungry, I guess, is a better way to put it. Vending machine area. Grubbin again. So we have 2 different ways to get grubbin. Except, you can bet your ass I'm not taking a whole vending machine over there. I don't know if doing that is faster than actually picking it up and pressing B myself. Nicer for me, personally. Okay, we've got plenty of flowers. Let's go ahead and restore power points and then bust through. Actually. Wait. Whoops. Ah, I was wondering. I was wondering if we'd have our delightful little Mosslax here. At least I think that's what people call them. I guess I can't interact with this? I thought I could, but I guess not. Well, that's fine. Oh. I have no blocks to use, chat. I need that, dude. Well, okay. I'll save the last block for now. Vermilion ranks #1 for the 4th year. Has been added to your human records. Vermilion City has been awarded first place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development, as well as its many sightseeing spots. The gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. By the way, chat, full transparency, I don't know what to do when my controller dies. I think we're just gonna have to sit and chill for a few. Let it do some quick charging and then just, you know, chat. Ah. Wakarimashita. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, before I go make that, first off, I have, like, no wood. Second, are there any of these habitats that are coming through? I need to use the dowsing machine, right? I'm sure we'll find something in no time. Not right now. Because, how? How would I even? A bed of refreshing seashore flowers. I could use my Joy-Cons. I try not to use my Joy-Cons, like, at all because, well, no, they kind of suck. But might have to. Nothing there. All right, cool. Oh, pff. Okay, that explains that. Oh, yeah, there's one over there. Okay, cool. Well, here's a grubbin.
I don't know this place. No, hi there. Nice to meet you. I just popped out of the dirt, so I'm really not sure where I am or what's going on. But you seem real nice. I hope we can be friends.
There's Lugia again. And there's another Silverwing. Grubbin normally live underground, but if they get unearthed by Hoot Hoot, they may be found gathered around electric Pokemon. pretty cool. I didn't mean that. Okay, so I'm running into some inventory issues here. What I need to do is very quickly make another one of these. Actually, can I make a better one? Gee, I regret not taking the stuff from the SSN now. Why'd they call the SSN the Saint Anne in the anime? Wow, that was worse off than I thought. Okay, so what can I drop off here? This. This. That. This. I can drop those off. And we're looking a little bit better. Got a little breathing room again, finally. There's a little Pommy.
Ah, it's a stranger. Okay, Pommy. Times like this, you just gotta show him your special move. So first I'm supposed to rub my cheeks. Me. Look at it, look. This is awesome. I made electricity for the first time in a while.
The mouse Pokemon. It has underdeveloped electric sacs in its cheeks. These sacs can produce electricity only if Pommy rubs them furiously with the pads on its forepaws. What's going on over there? I know this is kind of out of nowhere, yo, but here's a present for you. Thanks. Oh, that's not good. Why do they keep looking up at the trees? Actually, come on. I shouldn't have done that. No, my jump didn't come out. Okay, that's good. We're chilling. Okay, so I need to get all the way back over here to find one of those little cabana dressing room kind of things. At least I think so. No, I fell. Okay, that's fine. We're chilling. There is a campfire here, but I don't have anyone to light it. Oh yeah, there was this one. Forgot about that. Hey, look, blocks. Could probably take all of this, honestly. Yeah, that's cool. Now I'll take this. I don't have anything to do with the trash cans yet. Nor any of that. I thought there was one of those stands there, but I guess not. Alright. This week's stamp card. A Moltres! I guess that means I'm gonna have to try and fill that one out, huh? Cool. Metal drum recipe. 5 bags of hedge seeds? I'll take those. Why not? That's nice. A little on the light side, but still good to have. And my controller died! Damn it. Okay, so this is going to be really obnoxious, but I can actually play while still being connected. Demolition kit? Huh, that's neat. Relocation and demolition. That's pretty cool. Underground hatch recipe. Might as well get this really quick. Oh my god, that was a lot of recipes. Okay. Various floorings. I could pick these up. I don't know if I really want to. I'm kind of okay just picking them up as I find them. I guess I'll try to do that one really quick. Oh, wow, we have a whole new page? Oh, that's so good. In that case, I'll just take this. Wait, I needed 2, right? I'll take both of them. Dude, okay. I need to get a little bit more lumber, and then I can, because I don't think I have that much. Okay, I have 22. Never mind. We'll make 3. Why not? Are you happy with that?
Nice! Those mushroom lamps brighten my shack right up. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Wow, you can do anything.
Oh ho! That really does look quite nice. There's something so calming about a bit of light. Pokemon all have different individual quirks, you know? So I'm sure there are some that prefer the dark. But this place was so dark, even Meowth found it too gloomy. If you keep adding more lights to the area, it's sure to please other Pokemon too. And I suspect humans are the same in that regard. After all, when the humans were still around, the towns were brighter than this, even at night. Alright, look at this. Look at my relic. My relic's amazing. Give it a look. It looks just like raisins. A Raichu sign. What, like a neon sign? No, it's not as cool as I thought it would be. A sticky barb. It's something humans used. I mean, yeah. Not to very good effect, but we did use it. Didn't I have 2 of the small ones? Did I only grab one of them from the box? Oh my god. Okay, we got a new Pokemon over there. So very quickly, we filled out a lot of Pokemon habitats, and that's really nice. I can also get a couple more here, too. Execute. What's your deal? Hang on a sec. Okay, folks, any thoughts on this funky-looking rando?
Say we act cool and be nice. I mean, a visitor here doesn't seem like a bad egg.
Yeah, I agree. Sounds good to me. Alright, thanks for waiting. Let's be friends. Using telepathy, only fellow Execute can pick up on. They always form a cluster of 6. Alright, not bad. I'll work on getting the environment level up soon. Neil's got something to say. But yeah, I'll get the environment level up soon. I do still want to try and get more Pokemon before I really do that. There's still not an Ivysaur here, for example. And I also don't know if there's a way to work with or clean up the... I don't know what this is called, actually. This, like, sea sludge? Anyone got a name for it?
Yo, Ditto, you got a sec? My home's way brighter thanks to you, and I'm really happy about that. But it's also shed some light on a brand new problem. Look at this. See all that nasty mud? My shack's surrounded by it. Yuck. There's no way I can clean up this mess with my claws. I don't know what else to do. I know someone who's real good at getting rid of stubborn messes like this. But I got no clue where they went. They used to live somewhere like this, though.
Well... I mean, it's here. In fact, it's so here, I'll make another one. Alright, what do you need? Toy? Can I make toys yet? Hello? Oh, well, there you go.
Pip, Pip! Who are you? Why'd you look funny? Isn't it hard to swim like that? Oh, I get it. You're better at walking, aren't you? I like swimming better than walking myself. I hope we can swim together sometime.
Poor Walker, it often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. Didn't actually know that. That's the kind of thing I'm good at. To the mud. Bring Piplup along with you and sit in front of the muddy mess. Okay.
There! I've got the mud all bubbled up. Now just spray it with water and it should wash right away. Yay! It's all clean now! Why don't we clean up all the mud now? It'll go real quick if we work together.
Well, I'm not gonna do all of it. I've got a good inkling that doing a bunch of this will increase the environment level. So I don't really mind taking care of it now, but come on, Piplup. Yeah, I love Super Mario Sunshine for the Nintendo GameCube. I do, actually. Also, Cell, I was on the ship for a while at the beginning of the stream. I saw your post way earlier and I just didn't say anything until now, sorry. You're a little slow there, Piplup? A resort table. Alright, not bad. There's a little bit more here, and I'll probably about time. Okay. Hopping up through the grate, we get a 0.
Boing boing! Hi, nice to meet you. I'm so happy to have a home now. I've been sleeping on my tail over around there, but I'm not sure how much longer I could have lasted. Starting today, I'm gonna live here, so come and visit me sometimes, okay?
Alright, a 0. Its tail is packed full of the nutrients it needs to grow. It's a pretty simple text entry. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. A puffy tree pillar. Okay, there wasn't really any more sludge on this part, I think. So we're looking okay. I don't see any activity over there. How do I bid farewell to you? Do I have to just keep bringing you along? Well, alright then. No, I fell. Do I actually have to clean up all the sludge right now with Piplup? Because that sounds like torture. Hey, buddy. There you go. Okay, maybe I needed to go talk to Meowth instead of trying to wave goodbye. I thought dismissing a Pokemon was up on the D-pad, but maybe because it's a story event, I need to talk to Meowth to dismiss them. Either way, that was a good bit of the sludge cleaned up, so I'm cool with that.
Woohoo! My home is so nice and clean, Meow. You're the best, Ditto. You helped out too, right, Piplup? Thanks a bunch.
You're welcome. I like cleaning, so it was fun.
Looks like this area's got a ton of gross mud all over the place.
Alright, let's work on that environment level. Can I make toys? Well, damn it. Of course an alarm clock is a toy. Why wouldn't it be, right? So I guess toys are in all the categories. That's kind of obnoxious. I could just gather a bunch of beach sand and make a bunch of sandboxes. That'd be easy. Well, things. There's no way anything in this category should be a toy, right? Either way, that being said, I can't make a ton of them. Like, I have recipes for, what, 2? I can also make the small vase, too. That's neat. I haven't found Chesto, Rost, or Pecha Berries yet. Or Lums. Okay, so I can make alarm clocks and sandboxes. I'll take care of this real quick. What can I buy? I don't think I could buy any toys. I did just look in there a little bit ago. I don't remember seeing any. I don't really mind doing this because I did want to clear this area out anyway. And besides, toys that I can make a bunch of really quickly are nice because those are the one thing I've really been lacking. So like even in the last area, I was lacking in toys that I could actually make. Now I just hope these aren't very big, because if they are, that's going to be a problem. Oh, thank God, they're one. They're one by one. That's perfect. Spinner axe home. Looks like it'll be perfect here. Alright. How you lads doing? Surely Meowth doesn't need 3 of these, right? Like, 1 was probably sufficient. Fun in the sand! Yeah! Again? Dude, this guy comes around like every 5 minutes. Where is he? There he is. I do love the sparkly trail that Lugia leaves behind, though. That's super cool. Also, I haven't seen Ho-Oh spawn here yet. I've only seen Lugia. It's a Palisand! That's cool. Speaking of, I wonder if I can get Sandygas or Palisand by using that. But, yeah, no, I haven't seen Ho-Oh here at all yet. Which is interesting because Lugia was relatively rare in the last spot. I only saw it, like, what, once or twice? But, oh, no, it's a sandy ghast. But yeah, Ho-Oh is more common. Not that many. There we go. Now that I'm swimming in inventory space, I can just batch make a ton of stuff and then put it away or do whatever with it later. So that's cool. Boom. There you go, Gloom. Have fun. Actually, I should talk to them because Gloom might not be happy with that. You bastardo. That's what I figured. Well, that's nice. Except I don't know how to actually make it darker, so I don't know what to do there. Would love if it were brighter. Which one is your environment? This one? No, it was the flowers, right? Yeah, okay. I can't really overlap with that, so. Did Pommy fall? Pommy fell. Have a tomato. I guess Piplup really likes tomatoes. That's cool. Cool. New challenges. Alright. Sailing Sword. It looks like more Pokemon have come back to this place to live in this place too. Pretty amazing, huh? I'm really quite impressed. The town's gotten much livelier too. At this point, I want to see some houses. If you build some nice houses for Pokemon to live in, this place ought to feel even more like it did when humans were still around. Seems like a lot of work. That is the one thing I don't really want to do because houses are a really big investment. You gotta get the spot, then you gotta get the Pokemon, then you gotta get the materials, and then you have to find Pokemon to actually inhabit them. And that is why I have not dealt with houses yet, because that is an exorbitant amount of work for what feels like a little payoff. If I can keep it a buck with y'all. Alright, let's drop this off and this off. That. That. Why did I add the storage box to the storage box? What kind of lame brain person am I? Holy hell. I might actually hold on to this, because I don't know when I'll be leaving the area, and I might want to actually have that for, whoops, for the next spot. I do need to get more leopard berries. Was a lot. Okay, maybe I should start getting some of these. Fire toy. As far as the relaxation goes, thank you very much. Some of those bigger ones might be more important to procure. Do I have anyone that could even build? Maybe Makuhita? Okay, Makuhita can build. But I still need a Pokemon with Bulldoze to do this, and I don't have that here yet. Alright, so that sounds good. Give yourself a good one. Thanks for hanging. Needs more color. Nice parlor trick, Meowth. Nice smelling flowers. They put them in, what do you call those things? The fancy looking boxes where flowers grow. Planters? That's it, a planta. Wow, you know everything, Ditto. I want to get a planta for my shack. Then I can spruce it up by growing some flowers. What kind of materials do you need to make a planta, though? Seems like that sort of thing Torchic would know, but I haven't seen them around for a while. Torchic used to live in a spot that looked like this. Chirp chirp meal. If you run into Torchic, you should try asking him how to make a planta. Then you could make one and help me plant some pretty flowers at my shack. That'd be super awesome. Now that Azuro's been here a little bit. Decoration cute stuff. What the hell does cute stuff mean? Is the garbage bin cute? What am I hearing? Okay, anyway. Oh look, there's a setup for Torchic right there. Oh, there was a plate too. Okay. Bird Pokemon are sure to come and enjoy feasting on the plated food. Meanwhile, I still haven't gotten Ivysaur. Alright, let's try out this bench for Gloom and see if it works. That was quick. I like how specifically the story-related ones are always super quick. You turn around and they're good to go.
Torch! Hi there, human. Or Pokemon? Which is it? Maybe I can tell if I peck you. Sorry, I was just joking. I won't peck you. I'll make it up to you by warming you up on cold days with my nice toasty tummy. Come hug me anytime. Chick chick.
In its belly, it has a sack filled with burning fire, meaning that Torchic feels as warm as a hot water bottle if you hug it. Bricks, huh?
You need bricks first. I can make bricks with squishy clay. There's squishy clay in lots of different places around town if you look for it.
Yeah, sure. Alright. Y'all ready to get bricked up? Bricked up and baked? Oh man! Torchic does it all. Okay, there's a bench. Cool. Alright, let's go see how the Islanders are doing. Do I have any decorations? Is a door a decoration? Please tell me it is. Damn it. Nothing I have on hand is a decoration. Yeah, I can understand that, Viper. I mean, the starting town is like home base in a way, you know? And if this is your second place to visit, or your first place to visit, I guess, you know, then you might be a little more inclined to spend some time here. I'm leaving a lot of this stuff alone because, quite frankly, as far as the furniture and stuff goes, I would rather have it to call on it when I need. over than just pick it all up and kind of hold on to it. First off, because of the inventory space thing. And second, because as far as the furniture and stuff goes, I don't know when I'm gonna want to make big creations or anything of the like. Okay, I have a lot of squishy clay. Well, that's actually hilarious. I'm glad that worked. Why is it... I guess it's just because... Well, I could water the ground. Yeah, it's just some like weeds. Anyway, make me some bricks. I have 40. I can only do 10 at a time, I guess. No water's coming out. Hey, Ditto. I'm trying to get this shower to work. Right now, it's not giving me any water. That is not a shower. Oh, Piplup. I'm afraid that's not a shower. What? Really? Yes, really. That's called a streetlight. Humans made those to light up the town. What happens if you break that streetlight? Aw, no way. I was really looking forward to splashing around a bit. Say, Link Sword, why don't you try making a shower for Pokemon who like spending time in the water? I'd wager you're up to it. Well, to be honest, I hadn't put much thought into the idea myself. I suppose it stands to reason that you don't know how to make one either. Let's see, to make something like that, you'd need... Yes, I believe you'd need iron ore. Probably. I'm fairly certain most human-made machines were constructed from iron ore, or something like it. We can just smash up old machines that are sitting around here and we'll get the iron ore. No, that won't do at all. If you go around smashing up machines, they might explode. Not to mention the humans would probably be none too pleased whenever they come back. I think it would be much better to carefully gather up small bits of iron ore from non-burnable garbage. Non-burnable garbage. But that sounds like so much work. I wonder if someone can help us out. Now that you mention it, I know of a Pokemon called Trubbish who looks just like garbage themselves. If you can find a Trubbish, they might help you. Oh yeah, I know Trubbish, and I definitely remember them living around lots and lots of trash. I guess we should go find Trubbish first then. I held off looking up or buying the habitat for this because I wasn't sure what the... I wasn't sure if I'd get it naturally or not, but that's an easy one to pick up. Okay, as for the planters... Brick and stone. Let's make one. Is the planter ready? Yeah, I did that. Well, if I get that Ivysaur, that'd be really swell. Can Gloom grow? Can. Okay, cool. That wasn't what I wanted.
My little shack looks so fancy thanks to those pretty flowers you planted, Ditto. Thanks again for helping me out with everything. I gotta say, Ditto, you're seriously the awesomest. If there's anything I can do to help you out, let me know, okay? I owe you.
I wonder, I got a recipe for making a garbage can, right? I don't remember getting that. Or, yeah, bag of garbage. Here we go. I was gonna go pick the one up by the, cabana over there, but that is way easier. Peplup, I need you to fuck right off, pal. Yeah, I know it is. Can you go away now so I can set down the trash? Yeah, that's what I'm noticing, that a lot of... Yeah, I'm noticing that a lot of, like, general Pokemon typings do the same things. I'm hearing stuff again, chat. Oh god, get me out. How did I fall in the one hole? Boy, do I not want to make any habitats over here. Oh, yeah, right. I like how there's still a trash can here. I'm gonna take that, and this. Also, now that I've got Torchic, should be able to help with that. faster if I do this. There it is. You're not really a human, are you? At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yo, you got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. You all should really do more littering around here. Rubbish. Its favorite places are unsanitary ones. If you leave trash lying around, you could even find one of these Pokemon living in your room. That's not good flavor text because now there's gonna be kids that are gonna be trying to do that. Yo, Ditto, you need me for something? You want to get just the iron ore out of non-burnable garbage? You mean like the super hard stuff? Yo, I can totally do that. No prob. Alright. I have refined taste, you know? So I don't eat that weird iron ore stuff. Okay. Nom nom nom. This is some premium garbage, yo. Gotta take my time and really savor it. Oh, sorry. Might take a little while. Alright, I'm seeing the trend with the Pokemon in this area. Case in point, Torchic is still working. Okay, I'll put a habitat here just because it looks flush with this corner, I guess. What is it doing? I wouldn't call that eating. Yeah, still no Ivysaur. That was like the first habitat I set up and it's still won't pop. I'm holding ZL, it ain't doing anything. Oh, that's right, that's how you sidle. Or not sidle, but sidestep. Strafe is the term. Dang it, I tried to slice it in the air. Got a fan. Sorry for the wait, yo. Got that iron ore ready for you. That was some awesome garbage, though. But, what are you looking to do with iron ore anyway? It's not very tasty, yo. Came up with a recipe for the shower. Yo, that look on your face tells me you just came up with a super awesome idea. If you ever need more iron ore, just let me know. You want something relaxing? Well, how about some garbage? Actually, you know what? We'll do 3. Dude, Torchic is still over there working. What the fuck is that? Okay. Because we obviously know how to make a shower now without ever having seen one. These just take iron. That's cool. First one. And we're back to the low battery thing. Damn it. Oh, does this need to hang on a wall? Well, there you go. There you go, lad. Now you can splash on the water when you want. Yeah. Yeah, because that was an issue before. Is the fan a toy? I don't know if it is or not. I forgot that we were supposed to be building houses. Okay, now what kind of houses do we make? Yeah, why not? A sand hut. Yeah, that works. Make request to all. I'm pressing plus. Okay, I see now. Up directional is quick follow? I did not know that. Dude, Torchic is still doing this? Does it specifically want Piplup? Can I use, like, Zubat? There we go, yeah. It'll be done in an hour! I can't even make another house because I only have the one builder Pokemon. Well, that was a mistake. So now the question is, what exactly do I do here? Oh god, okay. I guess I can just connect some paths really quick. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Well, yeah, the problem is I can't build another habitat because I only have one builder Pokemon. Or not habitat, I mean home. I could build more habitats. I don't know that many of them, but I could try to make some more here. I don't really want to do that though. There's plenty of habitats that I have that aren't even being filled right now. And there's some, like, if I wanted to make boulder shaded grass, these Pokemon would be so far away from everything that it would be horrible. I guess what we can do while those guys work is we can go to the other town that I haven't been to yet. And what's cool is I don't even really need to, I don't even really need to make a house for myself because I can just warp to the Pokemon Center. And that's gonna be cool. Yeah, how you doing, Sato? Music is real nice, honestly. Yeah, some of the other habitats I just can't make right now that I'd like. Specifically the boulder shaded ones, but those Pokemon would be so far away from me that I wouldn't even want to invest in them. And so I won't! We can get the hell out of here. That's weird. This has a different poster than last time. And more stuff in it, too. Well, if that's the case. Yeah, I'd already pieced that together. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it last time, but I was saying that the same base formula... Oh, it's raining. Cool. The same base formula is used here in the same way that, like, Breath of the Wild does enemies. You know what I mean? Or does, like, interactable combinations. Well, I'm gonna have lots of beans. But yeah, the same areas, or the same habitats with different combinations will have different results. Like, you know, using the yellow grass instead of the green grass, for example. I picked up on that pretty much as soon as I got my first recipe, I think. Because it highlights... God damn it, dude. But yeah, it highlights yellow grass, is pretty much what I'm saying. Now that I'm done putting the beans on it. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but, well, you know, this place really was a wasteland before. So there may be Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I'd really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? A 5? Goddamn. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you, but would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. I love the Ditto clip art in this game. I've got a piece of advice for you. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. But some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of a ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Yeah, I picked up on all that already. Oh, it's already level 5 here. It'll beep. Thank you for your continued use of PokéLife, the app for bettering the environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you have made to this area. Party poppers. Well now, if it isn't a party popper. Humans use these things to make loud noises for fun. No, don't go pointing that thing at Pokemon when you use it. You'd probably really startle them. Alright, Paper Gang. Honey acquired. Got a rope. Alright, we're chilling. Now there's a lot of stuff I have that doesn't fit in here. Alright, that's fine for now. Oh my god. What the oh my god, what the hell? I've never seen that before. I guess that's our first rare spawn. Well, howdy there. You got some hustle in your bustle, don't ya? What's got you running all over the place? Water in the tall grass, and the flowers too. Make this place more pleasant for all the Pokemon? What a mighty fine thing to do. Truly commendable. I'd love to help out myself. But if I tried watering all the plants, I'm like to wash away all the hard work you've done so far. Tell you what, if there's anything else I can help with, just let me know. I'll be cheering you on in the meantime. Yeah, you missed the humid party by a mile. It has jet nozzles on its shell. This impressive Pokemon uses these jets to charge toward foes with all the force of a rocket. There we go! Volbeat finally! Hey, great to see a new face. I was just looking around for a new home and ended up planting my butt down here. And it's a pretty nice butt, don't you think? Boy, Volbeat, do I have a spot for you. It flashes the light on its rear to communicate with other Volbeat. It loves the sweet aroma given off by Illumise. A mini floodgate. Cool. Okay, really quick. I noticed that was messed up, so now we can get Illumise there too. Yeah, we got Big Man Blastoise. Love to see that. And another new Pokemon. Pinsir! Finally! Now we got the trio in one shot. That sure is nice. My horns are shining brighter than ever today. You there. You agree, don't you? Well, I bet the sight of my horns would give even old Heracross a right scare. Ha ha ha! It swings its long pincer horns wildly to attack. During cold periods, it hides deep in forests. A vine wall decoration. Grave with flowers, Marowak. Yeah, with that poster, Sunflower did look kind of sick, actually. Well, I don't think I have many other habitats that were made and unoccupied. But I will go around and do some quick checks. Still no Venomoth. I guess I could grab that security camera. I still haven't found wheat. Wheat is probably in the next area, if I had to guess. That's annoying. How the hell did I get up? I need verticality. Alright. It probably would have been faster to... Oh, here we go. Never mind. Actually, you know what? There we go. I forgot about this little area. Noctowl! I can't trill. I can't roll my R or roll my tongue, so. I've been searching for somewhere quiet to think, and this place looks suitable. What a curious character you are. Are you human or a Pokemon? I suppose I'll spend the night pondering this. Its eyes are specially adapted. They concentrate even faint light and enable it to see in the dark. Hey, that hint is gone. What the fuck? I just got jebaited. Sure. What's Drifloon's least favorite flavor? I don't fucking know. I need mushrooms. Cave mushrooms. Howley City Day. Why do you get CD repeats? That's terrible. Like, most of the CDs I've gotten are actually all repeats. It's so annoying. Also, what's really annoying is that habitat hint disappeared for some reason. I wonder if it's because that hint was for Noctowl, and it disappeared because of that, or if they really do just disappear over time. Okay, that's what I thought, Viper. Still, that kind of sucks because that means that I won't get the second hint for Noctowl. Because I think he had multiple environments. Because I already got the hint for him before. Or that hint for him before, I should say. Not that I'm trying to get 100% or anything, but, you know. A wreath. Boy, that's as decoration as you can get. Professor Tangrowth isn't here. Why is that? Oh wow, he actually went home. That's cool. I'm glad I looked there. That was cool. This area is a lot more a lot more wide than the other one is too. Like I really localized everyone in that one little area in Vermilion. And I don't necessarily regret that, but I mean, having the whole area is pretty cool. How many beans do I have? After all that, I only have oh, right, because I dropped 10 off. Yeah, that actually sucks. I forgot about that. Oh, another slate. I really need to build a habitat for Onyx, but I just don't want to right now. Alright. Populating the beach town kind of sucks. Like, you really do need blocks or, like, bridge materials just to connect some land masses. And even though I do have... Did I not get the... No, I didn't. Yeah, even though I had, I had quite a few blocks to use. Like, I don't want to have to try and keep a stack of blocks on me, you know? Oh ho! It looks like the humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. As am I. The path seems to continue on ahead of us, so let's follow it. Ooh. Volcanic ash. Wow, that's really Animal Crossing. Where is this exactly? I mean, it has to be Western Kanto, like... I'm just gonna let it explode. What's gonna happen when it explodes? Not that much. Yeah, so we have to be somewhere near, like, Indigo Plateau, because I'm pretty sure Mount Silver is a volcano. Rarer lost relics explode? Well, fuck. And I haven't saved in an age. I mean, the game autosaves to some degree, right? But, like, where does the autosave put you? Because I will reset that bitch if I can. Fuck it, let's see. For science. That explosion was so lame, too. It didn't even, like, do anything. It just went poof. Okay, so we're back here. We're getting this again. Striped soil. Like, this can't be from Cinnabar, right? All of this couldn't possibly be from Cinnabar exploding. Dangerous lost relics. Well, that's all we got. Oh, now. Oh, there's those cave mushrooms. Damp hedge seeds. Look cool. I could go ahead and make some preliminary habitats, but I want to hold off first. I want to explore, see what's around. Espit fossil, cool. Seize the week 8. The Pokeball variation we'd like to discuss this, or showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This odd ball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Did you all know about this ball? And this must be obsidian then. Which would explain why I can't break it. What would have happened if I tried to sit when it was covered? Apparently we'll never know because I keep choking. Okay, it just lets that happen. I mean, I'm still of the opinion this likely could be leading to Indigo, but... Katie's journal. May 7th. I can't think of anything! I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging my Smeargle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually... that gives me an idea. Back to work. I wish I could read the signs. Whoa, music out of nowhere. Hamburger steak. Beans, tomato, or potato? If cheap. Carrot bread. Use up carrots. We have so many. Make in advance. Note, don't use the mushrooms. Those are for next week's soup. Hey, sorry to break it to you, bud, but mushrooms aren't gonna last that long. Where is this? Balloons! What's that? These are strength blocks. You've been selected! Thank you for entering. This is Pewter, isn't it? Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the Easy Kitchenware set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. I mean, it would make sense for it to be pewter. It's mountainous. There's a whole bunch of stone. Hear something? Caves of Mount Moon? I wouldn't call that indicative, but I mean, that sure is convenient. Pewter would be close to... You know, would be close to indigo if I recall Mount Silver being volcanic. I don't remember if it is or not. But, I mean, it's close enough. And, oh, that's what that is. I just realized. I was not looking at that. PC is not responding. It's crackling with electricity. Maybe it used to be connected to something. We're not gonna put 2 and 2 to get it together, Ditto. 30 pieces of railway track. Also, considering that there is railway track all over the place, which was my third point I didn't get to bring up, it would make sense that we're close to Mount Moon. Mossy rest spot for Larvitar. Hardy bunting? Let me tell you all about what happened while I was looking for lepa berries to try and complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's killing off all the trees, but I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you. They're for Pokemon. There are already far too few berries." Blah blah blah. She was so annoying. But something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently, she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's gonna bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing the same kind of thing. The Sheik table. Okay, that's an interesting environment for Diglett. You've gotta be fucking kidding me! Cobblestone. I do enjoy cobblestone. I know this will put me somewhere close, but that's okay because I'm at least building upward, you know what I mean? Windy up here. And a jaw fossil. There's a whole lot of stuff going on over here. We'll have to check those later. Five bags of beans. Sprinkler. Yeah, mouse mode is really good for building and stuff from what I've heard. But considering that I haven't really done any of that. Here's a tip about dream islands. I haven't done those yet. You probably know that Drifloon will take you to a dream island if you show them a doll. But if you've ever wondered, where is Drifloon anyway, or thought they're too far away, then this tip is for you. Plop a doll down anywhere you like, and when you talk to it, Drifloon will come floating over to greet you. The island you'll be taken to depends on the kind of doll you use. If you're desperate to go to a dream island for materials, but Drifloon is nowhere nearby, we hope you remember this helpful tip. Interact with a doll on the ground to summon Drifloon. If you ever want to go to a dream island... Right, I know that at least. This is the one thing I am curious about, though. Does using a doll, like, to go to a dream island, is that a one-time thing? Do you have to get more dolls? Or can you actually use each kind of doll one time a day? Because I haven't gone to any dream islands for fear of that. I guess the better question is, are the dolls consumable? We've developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation. The app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks, such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants, anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins, which can in turn be exchanged for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is Poke Life. Oh, so it's just a doll once a day. And you can just reuse them. But do you only get the $1 a day? You get the one shot and that's it? well now. Looky there. Doesn't that look nice and pretty? A perch. Okay, interesting. And like I thought, here's some wheat. They're actually edible raw. Restore some PP when eaten. This area, just because of the way, the nature of it, seems pretty, I don't want to say secluded, but like, it doesn't feel like there's too much expansion. So maybe making a good area will be a lot easier for this place. No, it's fine. Right now I've only found 3 different dolls, and one of those was 5 minutes ago, so. That's odd. Surprisingly, doesn't need a perch. Motherfucker, dude, are you serious? You know what else this game kind of reminds me of in a weird way is Pushmo. Murkrow. No! God, the music for this game is really good though, isn't it? Three bottles of fresh water. Perfect for making soup. Look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. Growly forsook James. You hate to see it. Oh, doesn't that suck? I'll just leave it here. What I can do, actually... Dude, I'm getting stuck exploring again. What I can do is, as soon as I'm done exploring, I'll drop... Let's see. I'll drop that big cabinet I was holding. And, damn. And drop a bunch of stuff off in there. It looks like what I'm gonna have to do here, though, is in order to just get the PC up and running, get a bunch of Pokemon and then repair the PC, maybe? Wow, this dropped me off over here? This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. And I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Oh! Over there! Is that a PC? And the pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. That tells us that in the past, this too was the town where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Come on, Link Sword! Now let's see here. Whew. That rugged path sure made for a challenging walk. Now then, could you please examine that PC? Now that's an odd-looking screen if I ever saw one. Is this a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. What? Oh dear, this does put us in a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it will be much more difficult to explore the area. What's making that crackling sound? Oh, electricity! Oh, I figured it out, Link Sword. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get the PC over to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. So, Link Sword, would you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? Yeah, I'm a ditto, bud. It's too heavy even for you, is it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength. So, what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over? It could be, Viper. Because Pewter itself doesn't necessarily really have any bodies of water to pull from. And there's already a couple different water sources here. But, I mean, I don't know. It's tough to say. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Lava Ridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Because yeah, there's not many houses or anything around here, so it could be more along the lines of close to Mount Moon area. Shiny, what's poppin', dude? How you doing? Dude, I have got to drop some of this. I have so much shit. I mean, I don't know what horrible natural disaster or disaster in general befell the region. Like, maybe with some more insight, like, we'll get that, but I haven't seen any notes about whatever could actually have happened. Well, now. And here I was thinking this place was a little too small for its own good. Professor Oak's lab. Tree City. Something that is annoying that I did just think about is the fact that I can't fast travel to the beach area because I don't have an actual home there. And I can't even build one because they're still building that one. Wow, this feels desert as fuck. Oh my god, I can still go? Oh, dude, I've got to be on top of some gigantic cave system. I think that's the first time a boulder's been far out. I could just pummel my way down and see what we see. Oh yeah, there's a map, huh? Wow. Yeah, look at us, dude. Holy hell. You know what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why didn't somebody tell me to save first? Oh god. Well. How do you put it, like, below yourself? So anyway, I don't want to save and quit, but I'll just save now and wait, no, is that gonna push me? No, that's gonna push me at the top, isn't it? Oh, fuck. That was a mistake. Well, at least we're at the PC. Fuck. Alright, bring Tyson Machoke to come back here. Dude, that sucks. Yeah, okay, so we have to take this area exactly as I thought we did. Over here. Here's some of those moss blocks. Although, wait, the moss blocks weren't going to do anything. It was... What was it exactly? Mossy rest spot. Maybe the moss blocks will turn into moss. Alright, anyway, now that I beansed up my exploration. Huh. Okay, so we're gonna take a dive right in here and see what happens. It's annoying. Well, what I wanted to do specifically was save where I was at and continue further because I hadn't saved in a while. But that didn't really work out to any degree, so... Oh god, it's all water. Hot spring spout. Limestone. So is this not... So the mossy soil doesn't give me... I guess it just has to eventually make this part? Or maybe... No, those just turn into leaves. Oh my god, okay. Hello? Yeah, I'm not sure about the mossy soil part. Maybe I just have to put... a bunch of it together and it'll eventually grow that, like, moss on top. That's really all I can think of. And if that is true... That's neat. If that is true, I'll just have to find a spot to drop them then. Also, if I'm supposed to be getting Pokemon right now, I better start putting together some habitats. Alright, a bunch of Pokemon can spawn on a graceful flower bed. with the red tall grass. Not bad. That was quick. Poor bunny. Poor bunny starts off so good. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather too, so I might as well get going. Once its body has heated up, Score Bunny can use the full extent of its power. That's why it does warm-up exercises. Hey there, Ditto. Can I help you with something? Are you a Machoke? Oh, you know Machoke too, huh? They're just so cool, don't you think? All that muscle. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them, so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. Grassy training field. Well, that storage box is nice. You guys hear one of them too, or was that just me? That's really unfortunate that I did just put these away. And they're in the other biome too. Yeah, like I can't make patches of moss. What the hell is that? Is that a pot? And talk? Well. I've done all I can do. Boy, putting these two habitats up here was not a good idea. Hey there, yo. You wouldn't happen to know where the humans live around here, would ya? What?
There aren't any humans at all. You serious? That ain't good. I want to fill my home up with a bunch of shiny stuff. And you know, human homes have jewels and glass and all kinds of sparkly things. I guess I'll have to think of a plan B. They awaken at dusk and take wing in the twilight, leading to the expression, get home before the Murkrow fly. Let's see Pokemon. Okay. Do you mean about the pot and the barrel thing? I don't think I can do much. Like, I already tried all 5 of my abilities, and then what? I don't think I know what other tools I have. Four Pokemon here. Okay. I need to find those sandbags though, because it's getting late and I want to stop. I'll take a quick gimme if anyone knows exactly where the sandbags are and wants to tell me. Nice to meet you. Sorry I didn't notice you at first. I've been looking at the sky. Sometimes if you watch the sky real close for a long time, you'll see a shooting star. Oh, Cleffa. Since it is often seen when shooting stars fill the night skies, it is said to come here by riding on a star. Okay, Kirby. This isn't where I want to be. Oh, for the moss. Dude, how far behind are you, dude? You might want to... Okay, so anyway,
Yeah, moss aside, I need sandbags. Not Sandman. Wouldn't want to incur the wrath of Metallica now. Arcanine doll. Well, that's cool. I'm getting all the different dolls now. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support these individuals provide, but we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time and we need more help. I have recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean that all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they are the same mind as I. They're of the same mind as I. Interesting. So that clues us in a little bit. Darkle, that makes sense. Oh, there's some! Need one more. Oh, yes! Like those too. That's cool. So they were having some... Oh yeah, right. I guess I can test what's going on here. Oh, I see. Still don't know how to power up my moves, but maybe that'll come later. I was wondering if getting the evolved versions of the Pokemon that gave them to me did it, but I don't know about that one. Two kinds of Pokemon. I only have one more sandbag though, so. Wow, that didn't even take like 30 seconds. Thankfully. Macholo! Oh, hey, you watching me train? What do you think? My punch is back a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang, you're something else, pal. How's that? Seriously? Is your face stuck? Have you only got one expression? Ugh. Well, whatever. That was barely even half of my full power anyway. It willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good training for its muscles. What? You need some help with heavy lifting? As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring, I mean a hand, I think I need to wake my muscles up a bit first. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get these bodies moving. First, we gotta find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot up there. Let's go. This motherfucker, dude. Macho, can you make this quick, dude? I'm tired, man. Yeesh, what a mess. This would be a great spot for a stretching sesh. There wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. To start, let's see you pick up 5 of the stone on the ground here. There's so much room for activities now. Now it's just this big old boulder blocking our fun. Alright, time to show you my strength. Ready for this? Nice clipping. Well, I guess that means we got a new ability. Well, you impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bod up enough to... There we go, our first ability in a while. His fucking face. You learned strength. What? You learned strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding. And you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? You're telling me you can use strength now? Seriously? Whoa, I like that confidence. Alright then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. Sec. How about... Oh, see those boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to its buddies. Alright, how obnoxious is this gonna be? Press and hold A to use strength to push and pull objects. Holy hamstrings! Felix, welcome in. How you doing? There's something else, pal. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That was awesome. They needed a hand, yeah? I'm happy to help now that I'm all warmed up. What can I do? Need me to move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. Alright, just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. But wait, you can use strength now, right? What do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, the best way to master a move you just learned is to practice using it over and over. I'm gonna train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. Ha! By using strength, you can rotate objects tilting left or right. Animal Crossing style, got it. Battery restored. All functions are now available. Looks like you got that PC up and running just fine. So why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it? Horrible delivery, sorry. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Here you can continue taking challenges. Yeah. Alright, we already know that. This Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild this center. Okay, some extra coins. Nothing else really to get. Hello, somebody? Did you hear a voice just now? Hello, is anybody out there? Ah, yes, that was definitely someone shouting. I think I heard the voice coming from this direction. Is it the pot? Yeah, there's a lot to do still, definitely. I was at the beach area too, and I'm working on that a bit, but somebody save me. But yeah, I am getting tired, so I will be ending relatively soon. Is somebody there? What's this? A talking barrel? Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town. What? Could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why? Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around. So just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food. Right, but how did you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of suspending a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that has something extra special inside? I figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out. I see. You're quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it was for cooking research! Well, all that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Do you think you can rescue them somehow? Use one of your moves to slice that chain if you'd be so kind. Except I can't. Unless it lets me now that a flag has been set. Lang. Oh my! Your move bounced right off the chain. Huh? What? You can't do it. I thought you were gonna cut the chain. Come on now. Don't get my hopes up and then let me down like that. That chain is sturdier than I thought. Yodi yodi. Are you really so weak you can't handle a silly little chain? Are you eating well enough? I dare say you're not really in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mocking the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance against that. Are you just making things up because you can't get out of the barrel yourself? No, it's the truth! Ugh, this is so frustrating. Okay, I know, how about this? I teach you how to make my dishes and you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know. You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but surely you can manage 10 times. You're asking us to cook now? If I would have known it was going to be like this, I wouldn't have started this. What say you, Linksword? I can't think of any better plan. Okay, sounds fun. Okay, basics, salad. Green, cutting board, smooth, clean. Now you have a salad. Opus number 1. Cutting board has to be smooth. Making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. Jesus Christ. Okay. Great. Love it. And of course. The acoustics in this area are perfect. Why do all these Pokemon say yell? Okay, geez Louise. I'm gonna try something really quick here. Alright, surely that will be more than enough room. Perfect. Oops. Okay, where's that Machoke? Why is he all the way over here, dude? Hunsley. Okay. You come with me. Oh. And Clef is here too? Perfect. Yeah, I don't care about your home, Cleffa. I'm worried about my home, alright? Okay, this will be done in 15 minutes. In the meantime, I need to build that flag for myself, right? Go ahead and set it here. And now they can go. So while they're building that, we are going to not press that button. We're gonna return home. That's fine. Because now I'm finally attuned to how this game actually works. Alright, we're home. That's good. Goodbye. Everybody's sleeping. It's still raining. We're gonna go over to the beach area super quick. Build a leaf den there. I don't care. Drillbur, you can give me whatever later. There's that Luminion poster again. Okay, Sand Hut has been built. We're gonna fast travel over to the PC. And while I was gonna use this home for other Pokemon, we're temporarily gonna make this just for me. Alright, you can now use Return Home. Okay, and in the meantime, what we're gonna do is give me my bricks. Okay, in the meantime, what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up another home real quick while we're here. All right. I guess I'll get these, why not? Pikachu fountain? Sand cottage? That sounds cool. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Can buy seeds. Can buy some more hints and whatnot. Damn, I've been left for 4 hours, not bad. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Ivy Store still hasn't shown up. Any four-walled structure with a door can be claimed as a home for fast travel. Boy, would that have been nice to have known. None of these are shaken. See, I was curious about that too, because the way the homes are, like the way they look when you're like actually looking at them, makes them feel like they should be attempted to be renovated. And like, instincts were telling me that I should try and do that, but there was no evidence to prove that that was actually going to work, especially in the fact that there are little kits for homes anyway. And that they have a loading zone and everything. So I didn't pursue that because it felt like nothing was gonna work. Or it just wasn't gonna work that way, I mean. Well, I mean, you talked about that on the first stream, but like the way the game presents it doesn't mean that like there's no indication that that would work. Give it a sec to see if any other... Oh, neat. Sligoo! And it's raining, too. Nice to meet you. You don't smell like your average Pokemon. Its willy protrusion on its back is filled with all its vital organs, such as its brain and heart. There's still 2 Pokemon in Hydrated Telegrass I haven't gotten. I have gotten kits for those homes before, or for those buildings, but I didn't know they were like, they would actually count as homes. And they take up so much space anyway that like, it doesn't even feel like it's worth it anyhow. Because quite frankly, building a home, like if I wanted to build a home in whatever not Mount Moon / Peter City is, I don't think it would take me a while to restore one of those homes and just put like a ton of blocks there, then get a door. do I even have my doors anymore? I don't even know where they're at. They might be in this box, actually. Either way, though, I mean, that would... Even if I did know that, that'd be a bitch. Like, yeah, this one, for example, I could probably fix this one up. Actually, I could fix this one up probably with just what they give me in a year. Does this have anything in it? Of course not. Oh, hey, it's one of these things. No, it's not. Never mind. Or is it? Is that what I needed for that one? Yeah, see, this already sucks. You can create a blockhouse by enclosing a space within 4 walls and a door. That count? Was that good enough? Yeah, the roof isn't even finished, and the walls are barely put together. Wow. Okay. This house is now your home. Well, damn. What can I say? It's like Biggie said. And if you don't know, now you know. Just in time. Okay, so actually, the brick houses, is that what they called it? Block houses or something? You can actually have 5, including you, which is cool. Well, that would have been really nice to have known. Like, what the hell is the point of the dens, then? Like, I mean, these look kind of nicer. I'll give you that. But you have to go through a whole loading zone, and there's not even that much space to do anything in them with. I do really think that the game should have clued you into the blockhouses thing. I mean, hell, to be fair, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom don't tell you about shield surfing, really, so... like, whatever, I guess. I mean, genuinely, I had all the instincts telling me that this would work, but the game logic just didn't point to it. Anyway, that's good to know. That being said, it's 10 to 2. I'm going to bed. Actually, before I go, I'm gonna go in charge of the PC and get some rewards. So, like, the bigger loading zone houses, I don't even know what to call these. Huts, I guess? The bigger huts will have a lot more interior space than the block. What the hell is going on here? What the fuck? God damn it! Whoa, what is going on here? Yeah, so the huts can offer a ton more internal space once you get the higher tiers, is what I'm hearing. For less real estate. Less real estate, but more internal space. So, okay, that's cool. You've got to be joking, Ho-Oh. Not now, man. Okay, so anyway, as soon as I get Ho-Oh's stupid feather, that's gonna do it for... You've got to be joking. That's gonna do it for the stream. Let me guess. Didn't even need to climb up all that way. Okay, so anyway, with that done, that's gonna do it for the stream. I thank you guys for watching. I will... Bundles of wheat from the water, okay. There's more stuff I want to do, of course, but I need to get the hell to bed, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Still fun, but man, that house thing is really fucking stupid. I really think they should have, with all the tutorializing they did in the first area, they absolutely should have, you know, told you about blockhouses and then showed you the hut. But, whatever. Anyway, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. And, yeah, I mean, what can I say? Fun game. Good stuff. Well, are you okay, Pokemon and a Daunt? Okay, yeah, see, I was wondering about that because when the Pokemon asked for darker areas, I was wondering if the houses actually would do something for that. But, Building houses is obnoxious. I really do not enjoy building the huts because it requires so much, dude. It requires you to pick the proper space, which already sucks to begin with, and then requires a ton of materials and then a ton of Pokemon. And it sucks. Like, I get they want to incentivize you to have, you know, all the Pokemon and make it feel so communal and stuff. But I mean, dude, like, just look at how much it takes to rebuild the Pokemon Center. The houses are already getting up there with needing, what was it? It was 4 for that tier 2 one. So, I mean, like, it's just going to get bigger and bigger for whatever size. Like that stone house I just picked up a few minutes ago. I'm going to bet that needs like 8 Pokemon. And that's going to suck. But I don't know. The game snowballs relatively quickly, so maybe I'm blowing it out of proportion, but I don't know. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. I'm leaving. You guys take care. The houses are not a massive priority. Didn't go crazy on houses until the center was. Yeah, I don't really think I'm gonna go crazy on houses until like everything is done. Like the centers are finished for all the areas, all 4 or maybe even 5 of them. I don't know. Because like I don't even know about Pallet Town, but now that I know that I can just do the house thing, like, or the 4 walls thing, I don't even know how big it has to be necessarily, but I can just very quickly do that for Pallet Town and go back there because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to build a house in Pallet Town, but at that point when I got there, all I had known was the huts, and so I never made a house there. But when next time when I play, which will probably be tomorrow, I don't know. I might just run back to Pallet and build a quote unquote. I'll build a block house there because oh my god, I don't know. Like the game so far, but yeah, that house thing definitely just annoyed the hell out of me. That is information that should have been shared by the game. That is all I can say. It is information that really should have been shared by the game and wasn't. But anyway, yeah, I'm getting out of here. Tomorrow maybe a Legends ZA stream for the rest of the stuff that I didn't actually do and the new season, because the new season started and I'd like to do that. Got to keep up on it, you know. I've already come this far, but anyways, yeah, you guys take care, have a good night, and I'll catch you next time.